Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe!
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go. Closed.
You can't...
Please excuse... The Chinese waiter is busy. We... I can only take one. There we are. It is simplicity. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This bill hook is very thin and solid. This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else. A ventilation window.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle... All this... What do you think, Holmes? All this material...
I cannot leave.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of... What do you think, Holmes?
I cannot... This small opening gives on...
Holmes! Shh! Listen!
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, And the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
What should we do next, Holmes?
It would be better not to...
What should we do?
A syringe that...
Phew!
Small ball... I need something. I need something. I need some... I need some...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
Closed.
How are we going to get out of here?
I think that window is large enough for us...
This window is well and truly...
I think that window is large enough for us to...
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have...
I think that window...
It's open, but this window...
I think that window is large enough... Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone...
It's not allowed here. Go on. You can't come in here.
Please excuse us.
Finish making your sedative, Holmes, quickly.
Make yourself...
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
You again? I've already told...
Do something to...
Sir.
No, not that way.
Let's get to the corridor by these...
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London. We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hamford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden. Closed. There is something interesting here. I can't. A hole was drilled a short while ago. I can't. This board has been placed or replaced recently. I need some. Closed. There should be a spade here. A small... There is something interesting here. Good, we can pass. Nothing of interest. This newspaper is... to let. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. Closed. No. Nothing of interest.
Indeed, there appears to be some linen mist. A rake. Why take it, Holmes? Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's...
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the... The wire seems... Tins of... They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used...
Oh, what a jumble!
To let. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a lot.
What do you think, Holmes? What do you think, Holmes?
Nothing of it. Closed. 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 No, it is unnecessary. To let. The remains of a small meal.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Closed. Closed. There should be a spade here. There should be a spade. There should be...
Without a doubt.
closed. No. Nothing of it.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Nothing of it. To let. Closed. There remain.
Without a doubt, it...
Closed. No. Closed.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry... What should we do now?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here. No. The remains.
What do you think, Holmes?
No. No. Closed. Closed. Closed.
What should we do?
closed. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of...
Closed. To let. closed. No. Closed.
What should we do next, Holmes? What do you think, Holmes?
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. closed. Nothing.
Without a doubt, what should we do next, Holmes?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of
Nothing.
What do you think?
Closed.
To let. Closed. There should be a spade here. How? Iron.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look. Closed.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to... Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing. A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
There should be a spade here. A small pickaxe. The wire. Tin. They look to me.
Oh, what?
Tin. Tin. That is a hole. This book. This book. Good, we can pass. This new. Nothing. To let. It is just. There should be a space. There should be a. Closed.
This
No. Nothing.
What do you think?
closed.
What do you think, Holmes?
This wi-
There should be... There should... There remains nothing of interest.
What do you think?
Closed.
Home.
Another. The Chinese wait. Closed. A pity I can only take one key. I can only take one key. Closed. No. No. closed. There we are. Watson.
I shall be quick.
Perfect. This small...
Holmes. Yeah. Yeah, and a perhaps you...
They are the...
Calm down.
Very good.
Then... a syringe. This billhook. A ventilation. This... I need... 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 Small...
Holmes,
Don't.
you have... Let's hide.
This...
There.
I think that...
This
I think that window is large enough for...
this window. It's open, but this...
I think that... Good.
Very...
It's time to...
What?
It's not...
Ah,
Do something to bring...
You again.
sir.
Do...
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why?
No. We must... Here we are at the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid that I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. but I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see her, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielmann received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
We must see the prison director quickly.
Closed. Closed. Locked. Closed. Let us go to the Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
Hot tea. This charming...
This small rack.
What should we do next?
The director's strange.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Hans, the rat killer? He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Director.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer? Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Let's go to the high security area, Holmes.
Closed. Locked. This is the entrance to the ordinary prisoner's cell. There's no point in...
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty. I can't help you.
Cleaning material.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielmann behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service. If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours. I have followed all your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
What enthusiasm. Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment: Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
The Flint Brothers?
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than 9 policemen to overpower them. See you later, Mr.
This device.
The guardsman.
It is the guard. These weapons are obvious. This information. It is about. It is.
Yes. So.
Here's the famous high-security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hans.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor. Walk.
Hans Schielmann, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor? I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation between 2 geniuses, 2 extraordinary minds.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielmann. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels, believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread. And even then, not just any sort.
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of... Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when...
You are a monster, Mr.
Thank you. But of course it was! If by monster...
What do you need?
What a torture not to be able...
That's all. That seems an easy enough request to...
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want...
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker. See.
Yeah. I'm glad.
See you later.
Sorry, sir.
Closed. Locked. Staff closed.
The locker...
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait, thank you.
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Very well, but be extremely careful.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated.
Didn't you ask the experts? I see. They were afraid...
Here's the key to the locker room. Miss...
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to...
Mr. Watson,
Why can't you?
it's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's... We must go to the locker room, Holmes.
But what could I have done with the keys?
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jump!
A paper knife. Blotting paper. This solid box must hold... a poem in... There is something interesting. Nothing of interest here. 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 I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not right. Start again. I can't do that. That's not right. That's not right. This... That's not right. That's not right. This... That's not right. That's not right. That's not... That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. I can't do that. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start. That's not right. Start again. 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 That's not right. Start. That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again. A poem in... That's not right. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. That's not right. Start again. I can't. I can't. That's not right. This solid box must... That's not right. That's not right. Start. This solid... That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Start again. 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 That's not right. This... That's not... That's not... That's not... There is something interesting here. I can't. 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 I can't do that. I can't. I can't. I can't do that. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting. There is something interesting. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. That's not right. Start again. Perfect.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later. We can give Hans...
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
Closed.
But...
This...
But...
Closed. Closed. This is... For what?
The door...
Do it, then.
Miss...
So Mackenzie is locked in the high...
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this.
Why?
He isn't. Anyway,
We'll...
I can't. Closed. This is... Let us go to...
But what can I... But...
Closed. Leads to the high security area. Closed. Closed. Closed.
Sorry, sirs.
See you soon, Mr.
At your...
What should we do next, Holmes?
We can give Hans his pen. Closed. This is... Closed.
At your service.
I can't. Closed. Closed. Here is bright. Closed. I need bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by stress, without a doubt. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That bicarbonate of soda. I need... Miss Pat... Let us examine Miss Patterson.
The lock on this box.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something? That's really very clever. Little Jenny is astonishing.
Here is the famous... a locket. A letter from Brighton.
Apparently, Jenny is... What should we do next, Holmes?
We can give Hans his pen. We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guard.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
We have found the guard duty cards.
Oh, thank you.
We have found the guard...
Oh, thank...
We have found Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief. Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
With pleasure, O'Sullivan. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future, so sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
What? A letter from Mr. Sherlock Holmes recommending me for Scotland Yard? Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Well,
You have what you wanted, your precious pen.
you seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman?
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using rare but very volatile short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need... I doubt if the creator...
And you would be.
Of course.
Luckily, you were going to spend...
Luck is...
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shieldman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
Oh. See you soon, Mr.
Sorry, sir.
This is the entrance to the ordinary prisoner's cell. Closed.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shieldman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be...
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson.
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shieldman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guard's room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that...
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit...
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes, it must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Flint shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I'll come with you.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. O'Sullivan, can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
It doesn't. It locked. There is locked. There is nothing in. The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in the middle of some family drama, so there's no chance of them hearing me. The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. I must sound the alarm. I must sound the alarm. There is... It doesn't work. It does. It doesn't. It does.
Hey, what are you waiting for to sound the alarm, Doctor?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
Locked. There is no... Locked.
Quick, Dr. Watson. We must get O'Sullivan up from there, Doctor. We must get O'Sullivan up from...
Locked.
Useless! This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one... I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Finally! There you are, Holmes.
I'm going to turn on the system.
I hope that this isn't...
going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous. It works.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed.
Come and help us, Watson.
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
But where is O'Sullivan?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else...
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
Ah, Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson.
What do you think, Holmes?
Look who is waiting for us.
Shielman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why? He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape. You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So, where do I find you?
I thought of going to Kensington to find the bishop's nephew.
Very well. Wait for me there. We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. Maybe step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room.
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Nothing. Closed. This?
Indeed. A rake.
There should be a spade here. A small... There is some... a hole. This ball... Good, we can pass. The remain... This news... Nothing... To let... It is just...
Without a doubt.
Closed. Tins of food. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble.
Closed. No. Nothing of interest here. Closed.
It is just... nothing of interest.
To let.
It is just as I thought. Here's an eye.
What do you think?
I can't do that. I can't do... This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Closed. Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it, then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling, as if I wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Someone emptied a violin. This candle is still hot.
During the day?
This candle...
During the day? What is this?
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw an
Onion?
Let us put these...
What is this? What is this strange installation? Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
What is this?
It is an impressive...
And he's red.
No hat.
closed.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
What should we do?
Closed.
There is something interesting here. There is something interesting. There is something. Box. Let's see. I am missing some information. I am missing. I am miss. He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
It is noted. It is noted. I have...
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent. according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt,
Empty. But according to the label,
it is a...
He got his scarf out, but he forgot. My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think? My dear Watson, in the garden. Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a...
Lambeth?
Pick up an...
Good.
A friend... Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hamford is here, Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence. Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking. Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog. Toby, you have found his... Toby, you have... I don't think he came here for it. Our man came this way. Nothing of interest. Closed. Our man came this way. Grease. He wasn't able to get past here. He was... Our man...
Good dog, Toby. He left by this door. Locked from... Locked from the... Well done, Toby. You are a true... The door is locked. The door is locked. Some ice picks are missing. Some ice picks... He used ice picks to climb through the window. The door is locked. Some ice... The door is locked, but we can force it. Our man must... It would be better not to go down there.
Locked. Carriage trap. Locked from the inside. Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in. Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way. Locked. Locked. Toby, don't...
carriage tracks. Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog. Now I can go down. Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Safe here. Safe. Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
it's you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue.
Very well, Holmes. It seems that everywhere we go, there is a catastrophe.
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as...
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is...
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dog...
But how could Farley be...
Let me see. Contrary to what... And our...
Should we attempt to uncover...
It is essential... been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine. Find Farley's office on the map. Find Farley's office.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
This door... I cannot leave...
Coffee.
I cannot...
What do you think, Holmes?
This door...
A press card. Osmond...
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive...
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume?
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole...
What a bore! Even to the point of...
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative. We must find a way of getting... I cannot leave...
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way. It will take her some time.
I suppose it's unnecessary.
I'm afraid. I cannot... We must find... This hanger has a... I cannot leave... We must find... We must find a way of... We must find a way of... We must find a way of getting into the office and getting the secretary.
Coffee.
We must find a... I cannot... I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a... Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear. Let's go, Watson. The ribbon is missing.
A makeup case. A page of this...
You can...
Perhaps. I must look more attentively. I must look. I can make out the mark. I must look more attentively. I can make out the marks, but I need something to... I can make out them. I can make I must look more attentive. I must look. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. Here is Farley's secretary. Someone close this cabinet.
But we can't.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Our man... This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note?
I will deal with it later. Judging from all the notes on the board, our report... A horrible story. Here's what he's... A photograph of... This arm... This ashtray is worth examining. The cigar... The cigar... The cigar... The cigar... This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. This cigar is of a...
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You're thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
I need something. I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the closed. I can't. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the... There are a lot of cards. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. I can't. No, it is... No. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently. This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
This book has fallen...
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word!
A real investigative reporter must have read them. My adventure... The key is still in the lock. Our map. This armchair is... This armchair is... Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be. Perhaps not, Watson. Perhaps not, Watson. Perhaps not, Watson. Perfect.
What should we do next, Holmes?
This book is
The advent...
a real Yes, Watson.
Let's...
There's a control box.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit, Watson. Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
What should we do next?
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine... I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine... This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy. Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress. Slight scratch marks. This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey. His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. Slight scratch. The man wears glasses. Slight. heat marks, and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the... I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his... Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most... I must... I have found my file. I must place it on my work table. Right. It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coots Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article. So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Sir Coutts Beckett. I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Let's look at the map of London. This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it. Another.
If this cat...
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson. How nice to see you.
Of course, Miss
Watson, we have things.
Holmes, you remember Lucy?
I remember only the essential.
This brief me...
I'll see you.
Closed.
Someone moving.
It is not so. Closed.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No. We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Closed. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
I need a supple pin, Watson.
Very well. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor, I'm a...
Congratulations.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a...
Oh, I see. Is it to...
Ah, Lucy, you are a...
In that case... Goodbye, Doctor.
I need a supple pin.
Very well, Holmes.
It's a nice day.
Here you are.
Perfect. This lock should... That's not right. That's not right. Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes, according to...
Cooking oil. Cooking oil. There is something interesting here. An oarlock. This isn't the place for...
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky. Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
I am missing... There is some connection between... I am missing some information. This is a photo of the judge and his wife. This photograph was taken...
This woman is... The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children. Ancient... The door handle has been removed. The door handle has been removed. The door handle... The door...
A book about... This overall belongs to the Unchained. Sweet papers fallen from a pupa...
The door...
Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means? There are naughty children.
There is no... This room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double...
It would be better not to force this door, nor break...
You're right. There is... Perfect. Orlok. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett. This photograph. The most romantic. Perfect. Perfect. There we are. It is simplicity itself. A key.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
A Habano Cloris.
Nothing but trophy. These all I can make. The list of symbols of the American. I am missing some information.
This note must surely be very important.
I am missing some information. This door is very...
The best thing to do is...
Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
An oarlock. I am missing some information.
This gentleman's...
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
I am missing some information. I am missing some...
Don't forget your cakes when we leave.
Of course, Watson.
Nothing of interest. There is no point. I am missing some information. The list of symbols of the American universities. This note must surely be very important. The list of symbols. I am missing some information. This door is very...
The best thing to...
This screw it. This... This screw is stuck. This screw is stuck. It is preventing the... Blind. This screw is stuck. This plan is you. This plan is you. This plan. This screw is stuck.
The door has... What should we do next, Holmes? The black...
One of the Greek books is open.
It's a sweet box.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this. Well, the young James. This screw is stuck. This screw is...
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James. All right, let's open James's desk.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Perfect. This screw is stuck. This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw is stuck. There's something written behind this board. We should be able to turn.
A desire to... What do you think?
This screw is... Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
The list of... I am missing some information. I am missing... This note... I am missing some information.
What do you think, Holmes?
Nothing of interest. This door...
The best...
There isn't.
What do you think?
I am missing some information. Nothing of interest. Nothing of it. young the judge. Beckett, look at this symbol. It must surely... I am missing... a Greek letter. A Greek... This door...
The best thing to do.
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need... I need something. A souvenir. The judge. I need... This door...
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
This door is...
The best...
I need something.
Well done, Holmes. Incredible. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about...
Quiet.
Home. So that is the
The most important is the one in the chest. There, I have what I came for.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
But that...
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God! What happened? Lucy! Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes!
Holmes! Are you here? No one. Perhaps how dreadful. But how... No. A fountain pen. Just like today, that dangerous maniac. Kurtz's pipe. So, Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends a few days ago. Aha! Toby, who knows where... How dreadful. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm... locked. There's no point in going out. It's already dark. The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder. Locked. The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion. These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours, or at least I should try. Locked. There's no...
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Home?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry.
What did you say?
You heard me, Doctor.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues. This disguise... This... Ugh, what a smell! This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, He came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them. Holmes's... A hole! A hole! There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up. A photo of Holmes's Victoria. A letter addressed to Zachariah. It's a rent reminder. Another letter. This letter is all these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research. This... I must collect... I must Baines's men have more or less... Here is where I write my... I must... I must... I must put the right name to the right disguise. This is what Holmes was wearing. I must put the right name to the right I must put the right name to the right disguise. I must put the right name to the right disguise. I must put the right name to the right disguise. There! It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be. There, the end. I must... Perfect! Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map. It would be better if... It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel. It would be better... Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row. This... Ugh, what? This disguise... This disguise evidently Baines is... This... This is what Holmes has known the best thing to... This is what Holmes... Holmes... It's a rent reminder. Another... This... A letter... This... All these careful... Holmes has... I cannot... I must... This is what... Hope. There, the end. Here is where I write my... Aha! Toby, who knows where... I must put the right name to the right... I must put the right name. This bust was used to... I must... Here is where I... There, the entire outfit. Perfect. Now I know what Here is where I write. It would be better. Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
They leave us to die like dogs.
I'm on the street.
That's of no use.
Some people went crazy. You shouldn't stay here, sir.
You ain't...
here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotellies, just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important. Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
I'm looking for one of your tenants. I'll give you something for your trouble, of course.
All right, get your wallet out.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
You know that I'm a doctor.
Tooth? What's?
Tooth loss.
A path? And you're in...
No,
Fiddle.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
I warn you.
You're a...
Dear lady.
If you...
Dear...
It's...
Mrs. Atta. I warn you.
You're a...
Dear lady.
If you...
You...
My paw?
What for?
Yeah.
The light...
Don't.
I'm sure that they...
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right. A few files, books about... A sheet of block... Tobacco. Dirty water. Holmes... These crystal glasses are magnificent. Analyzing material. There is no doubt about liquid. Oh. A violin. Each of this pot. A nice. Apparently, this suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are. It's impossible. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes is Holmes must have a pipe. As for the newspaper, it's only a microscope. These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them. These handcuffs are extremely solid. These handcuffs are extremely solid. I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth. There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. I must examine this state. This stain, I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagent. This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat. Something. Good. The reagent is weaker now. I'll have to. I need. Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands. There's soil here. Let's do the same as... A key. These handcuffs are extremely solid. Something is... Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs. Something is Something is a sheet of blood. A number. A number. These handcuffs are open. A train ticket for the London. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again, and next time I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk. What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It will be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Tom?
The Times. Vodka.
Tom?
This poor devil has... This... Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against who?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your...
I cannot.
That's what I'm...
Don't move from here.
I am not seeing...
A medicine. Alarm. This axle links the wood. I wonder... This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible. That's of no use. That's...
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are... This millstone. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken. I need some. This wall sounds... A strong petrol. Let's see. A magician. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Poor bird. Ideal for a man. A good luck charm. Accessories. These full sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched by the mice. These sacks of flour. This broom is in good condition. Impossible. It is not yet time to reach. I can't do that. I can't. That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. It is not. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent. It would be better not to go down there. This millstone seems to be in good... This millstone... Dark traces. It must be... Someone was... There should be a cog here. There should be a cog. There should be a cog. There should be a cog. There should be a cog here. There should be a cog here. There should be a cog. Call Watson if I need him. This wall. This wall. This wall. Strange. This opening has been boarded up. It is not impossible. 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 I need a cog. Or the lamp. I need... There should be a cop. No, it is... No. 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 I need... The flour is spread out over... The flour... A cog. There should be a cog here. Perfect. There should be a cog here. There should be a... This mill's... Sacks of flour. It is not yet time to...
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea. There's no... The time...
I am... We've got...
This... I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
I need something. No. 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 What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? A master key, a useful item to help a magician. A tool shed. That could... I need... Perfect. Perfect. course, a secret hiding place, which... A Gatling machine gun, a real... New pistols, boxes of weapons. This chain is several yards... There should be... It is not...
That's a... I need to find some information. A gear. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment. Wonder what a medicine.
This millstone seems to be in good condition. I can call Watson if I need him. An information card. Interesting. Safe conducts in case of crisis. This mill's... This millstone. Perfect. There should be a cog. I can call what? I can call.
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
There is an iron bar in this wall. No, I can't. There. The rope is in place. The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here.
All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment. I wonder...
We've got...
This...
Strange. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
No. That's a... I need... There's no...
There should be...
This axle...
Strange. This... Watson seems... Here is a fine range. All I can do now... This wall... There should be a cog. There should be a cog.
We've got...
No. This... need to find some information. These inscriptions will help to find... These... Three buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flour. Mechanical time switches. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so. We will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge,
thank God that it...
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Let us look at my brother's wounds.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor.
This will... These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device, which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think...
I'm what? The time.
We've got nothing.
This...
We've got nothing.
All the lamps are out of order. All the lamps. All the... Sacks of flour, mouldy and... Sacks of... It is not yet... It is not... Straight. This piece of iron juts out from the wall. Very good. The false wall's framework.
This axe... A gear. I must warn her.
All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I need something.
There. Thank you, Watson.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right. Let us see what this wall is hiding. A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here. I have everything I need. Now it is time to destroy this place. It is not yet time to read. It is not yet... It would be better not to go... All the lamps are out of... Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of
Stop.
here. Don't move. You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes. Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life. It's impossible to open this dratted door. The police left such a... Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't... We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer. But one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise. But it's coming from the flat, I'm sure. Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
The police! Open up!
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust, everything that we went through together, and you deceived me all along, damn you! I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving. I can see something. This button. piece of rope. A body. Oh, it was weighed down by the... There. The bars are... The bars on this grate. The bars on this grate. The bars on this... The bars on this... A boat. A boat. I'm on the right track. First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me. It will be better... It will be... It will... Why? It will... This must be a service trapdoor used to release... This must be an iron... That's of no use. That's of... An I... The bar... The bar... The bar... The bar... The bar... The bars on the... The... An iron... This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. An I... An I... An... That's of no use. It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy fall. The bars on this group. The bars on this grate. Oops, this bar. This will be. An iron. This must be a service. That's of no. That's of no. An iron ring. That's of. An iron... This must be a That's a... The trapdoor is horizontal. An old scarf. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery. Footprint. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. I need something. Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system. I need. open. Come on.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh, and how does this feel? Don't think you like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Holmes!
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled.
Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel, relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case. First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From
Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during...
He's responsible.
Yes, but the bishop had... The day it was at that...
Against his nephew?
Yes, but the murder...
What was the document?
Evidence? Yes.
But that's impossible. He would...
Patience, Watson. First of all...
And provoke a famine, so that the
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiry. He therefore...
And you played along with him.
Precisely.
Why didn't you say anything?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector...
What?
Was work... Yes, and Bain, he changed.
So that was...
Precisely. But they each... Judge Beck...
And to...
He was on the...
And where did the...
Unfortunately, the first...
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The Professor's men got their hands on him.
And you lost his trail.
Yeah.
The trail of the 3...
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, as regards no...
And you were stuck then, were...
Regret.
And so you had to make sure that...
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and...
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the Prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the Prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually...
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into act...
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see. That could be used as a weapon.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
This motor is from the cable. Look at this hole. This motor need... Look at this... Look at this... Vodka.
Russian alcohol.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in. There are 2...
Cutting pliers. They could be... This motor... Look at this... Look at this... Look at this hole. There's a little... There's a little... Here's what we can use for fuel. Look at this hole. This motor needs a starting handle. A crank. This motor is from... The crank is... No, I can't do that. No, I can't... Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say...
Given the maintenance, this...
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working. The lever is... The lever is...
To the warehouse.
This motor is from the cable car. No, I can't do... No, I can't... No, I can't do that.
and leave it. This motor... empty, judging by the smell. Here is a good place to try and get through. This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall, nor to see what is... This crate isn't large... This crate isn't... Here is a good... And lever is... And lever is... This chair... This motor is... Let us hope it...
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof.
I should hope so.
Come and join...
Come on, John. Courage. No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out... The bag. I'll keep the... It's a... A large... It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything. But it's carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up. It's impossible to reach the water. It's impossible. I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be... The window is too dirty. The window is too dirty. My cloth is too dry. It's too dangerous to go any further. The window.
You there! Oh. You there!
The window. My cloth is... empty. The window is too...
You there!
The window... I must find... It's impossible to... It's... The window is too dirty. The window is too dirty to allow me to see in my clock. The window. The window is too... So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and hands in... That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of... I wonder what Holmes is doing at... This crate... Here is a...
It's covered in barbed wire. It's covered in... The way is clear. Good, I'm in. Now I'm... A target for... The stands... It's the stand... Let's see. A fire... I need some... I need some... The stand's accounts book. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No. Nothing interesting. The cover is... The cover is dented. Curious. The cover is dented. The cover is... The cover is dented. The cover is... Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner. It's clear that there is a... If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others. I need some. It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the... Apparently it... Closed. Impossible. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild... I pity the animals. That... Nothing of interest here. This cage has been... A large... Old... Everything points to... A key.
You there!
Apparently. The only thing intact is this bottle of... If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must... I must put something here that will attract the guard. I need some. I need some. I need. I need. I need some. I need. I need. I need something. I need... 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 It seems to... Elementary. I can't see a key. I can't see a keyhole to open. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building. A target. There we are. It is simplicity itself. The Stan's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the... There. That should... Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here. To shut him up, and quickly. I must find a way. Perfect. Perfect. Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him. They must have exhibited those poor wretches in the bearded... The mermaid. I wonder what this machinery... A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging... Thanks to... Thanks... This cage is still He's still alive, but he's barely human. I could easily open the cage. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that... Thanks to this... People must have been... This large... The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be... The cage is... The cage is held shut with this bar. Thanks to this mechanism, the hook can slide along the rail to be positioned. Thanks to this... Thanks to this mechanism. Thanks to this mechanism. The cage is held. I suppose it was on this chemistry. Ah. What a dreadful... The bearded... Another guard. The cage is held. He's still alive. These... The crank? The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. I need some. There, the rope is in. This way I can open the poor fellow's... The cage. The cage. The cage. The cage. The cage is held shut with this bar. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on. The cage. He's... These... There is something interesting. There is something in... There is some... Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the... The guard must be... The guard is inside. The cage is held The cage. The cage. The cage is... The cage. The guard is in... The guard is in... The guard... The guard is in... The guard is... The guard is inside. The guard is... The guard is in... The cage. The cage. The guard is in... The guard is... The cage. I could easily open... The guard... The guard is in. The guard is inside. The guard is inside. The guard is. I could easily. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The cave. The guard is. The guard. The cave. I must find a way of neutralizing. Closed. I must find a way of neutral. I can't do. Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do. But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. What's... In a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say?
That these poor wretches will all die. 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never. Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose.
I can hear Holmes.
Of course.
Look, Holmes.
With an
Look, Holmes. There appears to be some sort of...
With an antenna, whatever it's... It seems that this...
I think...
telephone.
I can hear noise. Holmes.
Of course.
But why? These caravans must be in...
I can hear noises. We aren't alone.
This stall is a washroom. Apparently. Gallons. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. A metal plate. An international anarchist. A wanted poster in Russian with the portrait.
Holmes, our priority now... Effectively.
This ladder is only... This ladder is only... This ladder... Closed. Closed.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should...
That makes my duty so... Congratulations.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen.
Do you mean to say...
Really?
The people...
Ah. What is it now?
It would be...
What is it?
It would be...
What should we do next, Holmes?
I pity the people who must have risked their lives.
What is it?
It would be What is it? It would be better.
What is it?
It would be better.
What is it?
It would be better to leave it for the moment.
What is it?
It would be better to leave. There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. Closed. This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Look, Holmes.
With an This ladder. Closed. I
What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent. Leave me alone to
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we...
What do you think, Holmes?
I can hear noises. I can hear noises. I can hear noise. I can hear noises.
Holmes.
Of course. A telephone. A telephone. This ladder. This ladder. This ladder.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Effectively.
The main end.
But why?
I can in. Closed.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of...
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Closed. I can in.
What is it now?
It would...
What is it?
It would be better...
What is it?
It would be better to leave it for them. I... I can hear noises. I can hear noises.
A wanted poster in Russian with the... closed.
This ladder is only held back by a... There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. This ladder... I can hear...
Holmes, our priority...
Of course, Watson.
I can hear... Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
What should we do next, Holmes? Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. It is the I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise. It is the... It is the chim... It is the chim... It is the ch... It is the... Closed.
What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent. Leave me alone to concentrate on my crowning ceremony.
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between 2 tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life. I should be able...
To be a king means also to be prudent.
No, I cannot leave Watson alone with this madman. I shall have to neutralize him.
I understand, sir. But in return, you must understand that this...
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
I understand.
I should be able to remove the...
are unfathomable, I know.
I should be able to...
I'm here to render you a service.
I should be able to... I should be able...
Serious for one moment. What could a peacock trainer possibly do for me?
You underestimate not only me.
Well, Sir John, to
No.
be king means also to be prudent, and that is why I prefer to have you here as reserve. You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir. But in return, you must understand that
These
this
tank...
is me.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. There is a lake. Hey, presto, it's magic. No
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the...
There is an enormous...
What were these?
The prince. This...
We must... The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very...
I can't do... I can't do... I can't... I can't do that. Closed. It is the chimney pipe. It has... It is the chimney... Gallons. This ladder. This ladder. I can't.
What were these dumb...
The prince put them there.
The Russian...
Closed. I...
The illusionist abracadabra. I need... I need some.
Magic powder and a metal plate.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
This smoke is disgusting. I can understand.
Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the...
This smoke is disgusting. I can understand why the
Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the washroom. Perfect.
I can hear them. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tell...
I'm cutting...
We must hurry.
I'm cutting, Watson.
This caravan is...
A Russian?
Wire.
The dynamite.
A small... The names of the target... This piece of art.
Let's see. That's not right. 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 Let's see. That's not right. That's not right. That's not. That's not. That's not right. 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 If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him.
The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Closed. This ladder is only held back. Closed. This ladder is not... I can hear noises. I can't do that. I can't. I can't. My ladder is... I need to get into... I can't. This ladder is... I can't. I could sort. No, it is.
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
No.
Well,
it's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later. I can hear. The fire. Lard. It's too hot. Ah. It's too hot. It's. There's no pointing. Alarm. That's of no use. Oh! Lard. A key. Very pretty Russian dolls. A key. It's an ornament. A clock's hand. Strange handyman. A bag. A Cyrillic. A pretty whittling. I need some. I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchy. It's not very difficult after... Another... So it's here that the... Here's the bench for assembling the explosive... There's something here. Locked. Sticks of... Here's the bench. A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan. That's of no use. 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 This box contains a jumble. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no. That's of no use. That's of no. That's of no use. That's of no use. this plan.
Stick.
That's of no use. That's of no. That's of no. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use. Apparently the radio is... That's of no... That's of no... Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. I'll take the bomb with me. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my... This control panel does... Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb. I'll have to start again. I'll have to... I'll have to start again. I'll have... Oh my God! Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. The control panel. It works! The control panel. It works! I must warn Holmes. There is nothing. No. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. The best. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my... I'm going to throw a marble at the window. Holmes is the best thing. The best thing will be for me. There is the best. The best thing. The best. The best. I'm going to... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be... I'm going to... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait and the best... I'm going... Holmes isn't the best thing. The best thing. The best thing. I must walk. I must walk. I'm going to throw a... Holmes, the best thing. I'm going to throw a... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. I'm going to... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the best... I'm going... Holmes isn't answering. The best thing... I'm going... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. I'm going... Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. I'm going... Holmes isn't answering. The best thing... I'm going... Holmes isn't the best... I'm... The control... The control... The control... The best... No, there is nothing in... No, I've got no... The best thing will be for me to go to the merry... The best thing... The best... I'm going to throw a... Holmes isn't answering. It will be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. Holmes isn't the best... I must...